hello. Bum, 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 bum. Click. God, look at how many submissions there are. Oh, I love it. Oh, there's so many submissions. Holy. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. We're gonna go do stuff. How many of you like stuff? Me too. Let's go. I'm so happy. I was worried. Listen, we are a capybara in order to publicize the contest, because the contest video is very much so capybara themed. I digress. We are gonna keep playing this. Until one of two things happens. I'm literally gonna write down lagging. I have. Where's my pen? My pen. My pen. Where's my pen? Where's my cool pen? Where's my? Oh no. Where'd my pen go? I don't have a pen. Oh, completely agree with you. Completely. Okay, let's take this. I'm gonna write down my prophecies on a separate notepad document, because it's a pain otherwise. But so we have Raya. We're gonna play this build until one of two things happens. More siege golems, baby. Never in my life. Either we get 2 1 LP red rings, Majasa, rare enemies. We brought you already. Yeah, right. If I want the capybara PNG to react to what I say, I can use Fugi's reactive Discord images. Whoa. Pause chat. Makes a good highlight when I talk. Interesting. I actually have a pig tuber. Hold. I wonder where, man, let me second, can I find it? I have something somewhere on my computer. Hold on, man, my computer's a fucking mess. Was it this? I did not put a lot of effort into this. Very, very low effort put into this. However, technically, oh, come back. Technically. All right, never again. How can I make them not use it? Very easily. Mostly due to the fact that I don't have any issue with showing my face. That'd be very funny. Yeah, mostly due to the fact that I have no particular issue at all. Show my face. Isengard, welcome back, my friend. 43 fucking months, dude. Love it. Jura, unique ring, A-bomb. Bring it back, bring it back. Yeah, right. Void horrors. Another monster, another specific monster type that I literally will never find. Can't wait. So this is like a multi-pronged operation that we've going on here. My first goal was to take down Uber Aberoth, which resulted in us, just being a sweaty tryhard, which is great. Like, you don't always have to be a sweaty tryhard, but to sweat periodically is nice. I don't mind it. The next part of the goal. Oh, that's not weird at all, Lama. The next part of the goal, hey, Hantes, is to kill Uber Aberoth with, like, our own build. You know what I mean? Husk. I don't really want to do that. I've already got like 4 different timelines to go to. So we're going to play this Erasing Strike character until one of 2 things happens. Either we find 2 1LP red rings, or we decide on a different build. If by the time I find 2 1LP red rings, we have not decided on anything particularly interesting, I have an EQ build I'm going to play. So the EQ build is the fallback. You know what I mean? heart and here's a husk. Boom, boom, boom. I guess Emperor of Corpses too. But how would a meme build? I don't know meme builds. I'm doing that. Meme build against Uber Aberoth in COF sounds like a real tall order. Not necessarily bad, but like definitely a tall order. I guess we're gonna go Lagan first. So that's the plan. Guess we'll go over here quick. Click. And Pez, I don't think you were here when I was gawking at your build. I don't think any part of your build is a bug. And I think it's sick how it works. However,
stand down or die.
I do think that part of the build ought to be changed. I like it. Oh my god, do I like it? It's so cool, dude. It's so big brain. It's one of those builds that's like so cool, it makes you want to tell someone else about your build. So the fact that the leech gets converted to generic damage is fine, cool, working as intended. Like niche, not used very often, very cool. However, the fact that the percent increased damage is not thrown into its own bucket altogether, but rather added to every percent increased damage bucket, including the percent increased poison stuff for the Acid Bane node, is like that. It's not a bug, but it probably shouldn't work that way. A lot of stuff. That's really cool. You threw in all the forbidden techniques. I love it. Like, it's so cool though. Like, that build is so sick. It makes use of so many things, and it makes you want to tell someone else about your build. Like, if I were a developer, I'd look at this and be like, shit, like this is the kind of build that should exist. I want it to be here. It rewards people for brewing their own builds, and it makes them feel like their brain is getting bigger when they play the build. But it highlights something about our lack of a generic percent increased damage bucket where we can add these modifiers to without it leading to unintended consequences in other places. Like, they should just add a new percent increased damage bucket somewhere. Maybe that's easy. I hope it's easy. Maybe it's not easy. Maybe like there's some other limitation with it. Like, there have been technical limitations in the past. If we're letting Falconer exist, well, here's the second issue. Fuck Falconer. Here's the cascading effect of my opinion here. You see, Judge, I'd like to submit as evidence whatever Ant has just typed there in the chat. This is just fucking. Yeah, I wonder. What was that website called? It was a different website. It was called. Hold on. I think I even have a chat command for it as well. I have an opinion. I want to share it with you. I just love the fact that, like, people are complaining about Sentinel, people are complaining about Melee, people are complaining about a Racing Strike. Like, thank God. People are finally complaining about Melee being too good. Yeah. Fuck Falconer. And not Mobalytics, something else. It was one of those websites, I'm not gonna look it up. It's one of those websites that's like, take your game to the next level by hiring these gaming coaches to teach you how to play League of Legends better. You know what I mean? One of those websites.
Stand down or die.
And there's a very valid, very valid critique of that, which is just like, alternatively, just fucking let people have a hobby. Without trying to, like, turn everything into a competition. You know what I mean?
Mana courses through. My
Like, alternatively.
wasted.
I think, like, listen, I clearly have no issue with tryharding, because I think it's fun. Even taking your hobby and stressing out about it can be fun. Clearly I have that opinion, because I threw my face at Uber Aberoth. And I can assure you, I would not throw my face at Uber Aberoth and die over and over and over and over and over and over and over just to learn the fight if I didn't think it was fun. That's like the entire Dark Souls genre. Clearly people enjoy this kind of thing to get better at it. It fulfills the male fantasy of overcoming adversity. It's something that we don't often get in real life. And part of this is a joke, but part of this is, like, very real. Like, it's fun to overcome something and then win. You know what I mean? What's my point? This is just a very long-winded way of reminding you that the Maxroll website, I am very much so not a fan of it.
Stand down or die.
On the other hand, there's lots of things that I'm not a fan of. So, yeah, you can take it with a grain of salt. That's just who I am. What are we clicking on here? I've talked with so many people over time that are just like, why would I bother playing anything else in Last Epoch when I could instead play this fucking busted XYZ build? You know, Falconer. And, like, I get it. I understand the sentiment. And it makes sense if you don't think about it. But on the other hand, like, why bother playing anything else? It's because, like, the process of coming up with your own builds and trying different things, and people have fun in different ways, and it feels like so much of that is like completely ignored. By you know. On the other hand, as long as we're talking about websites, I do find that Reddit often shares this opinion with me. If you poke in like the subreddit for Last Epoch, you'll find a lot of people who are like, you know, like, don't follow build guides, just have fun, make your own build. Like, yeah, there's some busted ass builds out there, but like Last Epoch has a really good journey of discovering your own builds, and it has a good new player experience, and you can play your own stuff. But like, maybe you won't stumble across the best thing, but like, it's your build, and like, you spent your brain power on it. I'm like, that's so good. Or you can just play Falconer. You know what I mean? Like, do you really need a website for a game like Last Epoch that's single player and you don't win anything? Like in League of Legends, for example, when listen, I played League of Legends like 3,000 years ago, so I'm gonna base my champion rankings on shit that happened 3,000 years ago. Okay, bear with me. I don't know if Urgod's good. I don't know if Udyr's good. I don't know if Callista's good. Just like, just bear with me.
Or die.
It's like, it's actually very similar to a conversation we had the other day, where like, remember, Melee Ignite Cinderstrike exists in the same game as Falconer, and exists in the same game as Uber Aberoth. But in a competitive sense, in a competitive game like League of Legends, it really matters which one you pick. Yes, I'm picking these things up. Like, if you're picking the wrong hero, like the wrong champion, like, you're at a detriment. If you're building it the wrong way, you're at a detriment. And like, you might just have a bad time, right? And you're definitely incentivized to play like the new busted heroes or whatever in League of Legends, because it's competitive. But like, it's a single player game. Like, you could definitely just like, you could look at Falconer and say Falconer is busted. I get it. I have no reason to play Falconer unless I want to have the Falconer experience. You just don't have to. There's no reason to. Like, you can play Merchant's Guild and you can finish the game in 5 days and have better gear than I'm gonna have after like an entire 2 months or something. But like, you don't have to. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. There's no obligation to do that.
My brilliance is my research wasted.
I'm gonna pause rambling for just a moment here and say that obviously in the world of content creation, you're incentivized to go see it, or so you're incentivized to sweat, you're incentivized to play Merchant's Guild, to pump out a bunch of different builds, and play like the whole YouTube game. Which I will always nod at Dread, because he slays the YouTube game. He does a really good job with that. Spider-Man Latros! Time to reroll. But like, for the vast majority of people, you know, people who aren't content creators, like, you're under no obligation to play that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I just hate it so much, dude. Let's go, boss. You're playing Melee Cinder Strike? Yeah, how is it, dude? Obviously providing a service that some people want. Yeah, I mean, like, they make money, so clearly people like it. This is a very personal opinion that I have. Do I feel compelled to pick up every pearl of the swine that I come across? Because it's my unique. So strictly speaking, I have to remind you it's not my unique item. But do I giggle every time that I pick up a pearl necklace? Yeah, I definitely do. Definitely. Imagine not giggling. What? You people have that power?
Entertain me.
How? It's too broken. What can I say except you're welcome? Come to think, Dantes. Kid, honestly, I can go on. I can explain every natural thing. Time, the grass, the pearl. I kill the swine. I buried its guts. Spider the tree, now you got coconuts. What's the mess? What is the takeaway that most? Don't mess with Perry when he's on the breakaway. The tapestry here on my skin. Moving on. Bonk. Moving on.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Coward! Coward!
I love Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's performance in that movie. Just like completely shattering the myth that you need to be a good singer to be in a Disney movie. Just like, what a rock star. Love that. No, I killed him. I see his golem. Get him. Anywho. What are we playing? The fuck DPS are we doing here? Have you seen our Uber Emperor? It's pretty good. We have a solid some DPS.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You come. Entertain me.
Come on. Endurance, health, and damage, 1000% more. Bonk. Oh! It's a thunderstorm! Yes! I've been going slightly below normal on streaming, but significantly below average on posting YouTube content. Oop, dead.
Liath was right not to trust you.
Doing all that pesky family stuff, you know what I mean? Ugh, scoff.
You are nothing.
Death of Lagan, God of Storms. Ending the storm timeline, 250 unique ring. What the fuck? What? Oh no. Oh no! Is that a thing? No! This is the worst prophecy in the world! Why did this happen to me? I made a mistake. Fuck. Cool.
My brilliance is unequal. Oh, they would cage us.
Another 1 LP. I mean, I'm simply not going to complete that prophecy. Like, I'm not gonna alter my playstyle. I'm just simply not going to do it.
Stand down or die.
I'm good. I'm good. We talked about Heartseeker. I kind of want to play Heartseeker.
Yeah.
Just because it's new, you know what I mean? Like, I want to play it at some point.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Is that true? Really? This.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic! Cower in my shadow!
Ooh, it's raining too. Love that. Your eyes, give them to me. Bonk. And rush to try it. What the fuck? Let's go here, and we will place a. We'll do 2 Ubers real quick, because we have a couple people in chat who haven't been here in a while. So we'll show off or something. You know what I mean?
Stand down or die. cannot be contained! I must break free.
I'm not really interested in like having a faster Uber Everoth. I feel like the speed at which we do it is like pretty fine. I'd almost rather have like a slower Uber Everoth so I could like just like learn more, you know what I mean? Look at this. Or like, you know, like another melee character maybe as well. Like, you know, I'm kind of interested in the EQ thing they've been talking about.
Stand down or die.
Like having the play style of like, you know, dodging around. I kind of like it. Bonk. Bonk.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Some of you are new players in Twitch chat. Some of you are rather experienced gamers. That's it. That's the end of the conversation. What? How has your new player advice changed during season 2? Either like the advice you've received, or maybe like the advice you've given. Laser penetration stuff, shock, cold res. Oh, it's a big thunderstorm. That's so good. I'm gonna place Uber Abby, Uber Abby, right there. Do 2 more of those real quick. I think for a fun time. Sure. All right, so here's our Uber Abby. To give to people in the Harvey grind. I think the Harvey grind is like it's the first big pain point, and he did a great job of like honing in on that information. Shortcuts, quality of life, and the tips and tricks you had to do before were no longer necessary. I would allow details to be shared about that. If I don't know anything about the person's playstyles, tell them slam 1LP early and often. Now we're about wasting. Wasting what? Like the 1LP stuff? Because like they're so common. A 1LP slams are so fucking crazy, dude. Alright. So I want to replace this at some point. So what I need here, it's 16. Okay, so I need Void. And then I need this sealed. God bless. -7. And then I need health. Like that. If I can get health and void to 5, we're good. It's garbage time. You don't have to go home.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
genuinely don't know what I died to. Isn't that cool? That's so interesting. That's so cool. It's a crazy strat. No, normally I don't. Oh, I guess I got my leech down to 0 because of frailty, and I was standing in the damage over time. Oh, that's so cool. Do I normally do that? No. Oops. Yeah, I evaded in too early. So then, like, the laser followed me, you know?
You fight for nothing.
Do I normally do that? Yeah. Wait, do you not? Wait, this fight's way easier than I made it out to be.
See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
He finally
Darkness
found
reigns.
pity.
The void hungers.
Lied to us.
Weak and worthless.
Ugh, brutal.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserved their fates. The void hungers.
Oh. Ooh, it tanked it. Disgusting.
Embrace oblivion. Ha! Weak and worthless.
Oops.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion.
There we go. Whoa! Get your ass back here, dude. No stacks? Okay.
The world called Orobis. This is his answer. The void comes. Oh, will not save you.
Got nice ball management, dude.
You fight for nothing.
Alright, there. Yeah, in general.
The void comes. Weak and worthless. Hope will not save you.
Oh. There you go.
What? No! Orobis! Help me!
That's a pretty good one. Huh, neat. There's a shattered +1 crit 492 all 5. Yeah, it's not great. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty smooth, yeah. Again. You rewatched it and couldn't tell what you died to? I mean, like, that's why you die. You die to learn.
Such wasted potential.
Alright, after this, we will continue on our push to find a bunch of red rings and whatnot.
You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. The void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oribis. Dodge the... I am one of many.
The void hungers. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
I only cleansed one void puddle there, but whatever.
Darkness reigns.
Ugh.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion, you will be forgotten. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Die.
Eh.
Weak and worthless.
Ow.
World call to Abyss. This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you.
Ah, so many balls.
Fight for nothing. The void comes.
Oh, perfect. Good. Oh no! I was standing in the angle of the triangle. We can do that better. Oops. Oops. You're advised to pick up the Damascus boots and start your first playthrough with those. Well, that's gonna make your second playthrough buttery smooth.
You fight for nothing.
I think the hardest part about grabber off for me is getting like random itches on my finger. It's like I really want to itch my finger now.
See the beauty we were denied.
A frustrating experience.
Back on us.
He finally found peace. Pity.
The void comes.
Lie to us.
Weak and worthless. The void hungers. The gods tore our world apart. They deserved their fates. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless.
Damn.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
All right.
Thank God for a dead world. Pathetic. The void hungers.
The void hungers. Oblivion.
Oops. Come on, give me the Kermit the Frog voice pack.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours.
The world called to Orbis. This is his answer.
But Ordiath, I will burn to the ground.
Void hungers.
Maybe the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Nope, died. So, did that hit me? I'm gonna click. I don't think it hit me.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Did it hit me? I thought I had like another.
It eludes me.
I don't know what that's from.
Nothing.
It eludes me.
I thought I had. Oh, I didn't. I guess I clicked the clip button at the wrong time or something. That's weird. I feel like there's lag there or something. Let me just go back in there.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing! Weak and worthless.
Oh my god. You want to know what I died to there? I was holding down left click and right click at the same time, but my mana from Void Will was still on his 3-second cooldowns. My character continued walking instead of stutter stepping with a racing strike. I'm holding down left click constantly because I always do want to be moving for Devouring Love though. This is Uber? Yeah, it's Uber.
You fight for nothing! Weak and worthless.
The longest part of the normal Aberoth fight is just like waiting for his voice lines.
We were denied. Itera turned her back on us. Darkness reigns.
Than Orbis.
The void comes.
You are nothing.
Damn.
Weak and worthless. The void comes. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
I want to cleanse the puddles on the far left side, which is why I ran over there with a red circle. Because like I know like that seems to be where the phase 3 happens most often. You know what I mean?
Darkness reigns.
Like getting purple spheres or purple circles on the outside of the arena doesn't really matter, right?
Death is our legacy. God for a dead world.
Like very little of the fight takes place on the outside. Definitely two reasons why I try to really be like slow and deliberate and like avoid mechanic and like interact with the fight as much as possible instead of like trying to brute force it. And it's like one, I like that, so I'm just gonna play the game how I like to play it. But two, I feel like if I can play the fight like slow and deliberately, if someone's like watching the fight, it can be like more informative if I play it like this.
You fight for nothing. The void comes. We got worthless. Hope will not save you. The void hungers. We can't. What?
Uber Eberoth disregards corruption. You are correct.
Rubbish! Help me!
I like the mechanics. I like participating with them. 1, I'll increase 6, minus 2. Plus 2 increased more, 15, 7. Wow. That's... Man, imagine if that thing ended up with 2. Imagine if that ended up with 2 LP on it. That'd be nuts. It's a really good one. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's go find some more red rings or something.
I fight for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
+4 Smelter's Wrath, baby.
Freedom at last!
Finally, time to reroll.
The judges will find you.
Alright, this Nihilist is gonna get 2 LP. T5 spell crit. Make a T7 along with T5 crit multi. We got a deal. Bam! It's tier 6 spell crit. It's still pretty good. Eminently usable. I guess this is a Leonine helmet. I'll take it. The Shattered Worlds.
You will know true suffering!
There's definitely utility to imprinting it. Because it might get like triple exalted different stats. Or you can like you always redeem them. And it probably has a lot of forging potential, right? If I had to guess.
Yeah. I cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong.
Bonk. Why do they remove effective ignite and effective poison and effective bleed, and then introduce effective haste and effective frenzy? 67. Well, I would just imprint it. Remember, if you imprint something and then craft it, the imprint becomes whatever you crafted, so it'll go down to 0, for example. Unclear if it's a bug or not. Deer poison.
Cowards.
$38. Here. Can I repeat that? You were reading and you spaced. If you have a high fortune potential item and you imprint it, and then you craft on the high fortune potential item, the imprint will be the post craft. It is not snapshotted.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic.
I should be able to show you really easily, shouldn't I? Okay, so I guess I could just like take shimmering turquoise ring. If I go, I didn't get page. This word is this thing. I guess this thing is fuck the red ring. Okay, so like this thing here, right? It says weapon or jewelry. Shimmering turquoise. It's got 43, right? So if I imprint here, and then I go, it's got 43, and I can put like cold res on it. Oh. Well, it definitely used to do that. It definitely used to do that. Aha! You called me a liar. Listen. I never intentionally lie to you. Sometimes the game just lags a little bit. What does this mean for you? This means that if you're imprinting something, you should imprint it and then put it in its own stash tab and don't fucking touch it. There you go. Ta-da! I helped. I'm helping. I'm actually gonna uninstall. Wait a minute. But I helped. No, I helped. Don't uninstall after I help. I'm a helper. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm a helper. I help people. Interesting. Okay, so Rye done. Gonna go farm some red rings, baby. It's supposed to sound unclear. Antez of all people asking me whether something's a bug. I don't know, dude. Ask the build guide. I would also expect it to snapshot. I would expect it. I would certainly expect it to snapshot. It does not currently. Yeah, it points directly to the item. Correct. So don't fucking touch it.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good one. Is this one? That one.
I won't go back.
Stand
I
down
must
or die.
break free.
Ha!
Yeah, don't craft on the original. Also, like, for example, it seems as though, like, on the bottom right imprint, for example, it seems like it cares about how much LP it has. So if you're trying to farm, like you farm a 1 LP Titan Heart, and then you, like, once you get one, you try to, like, you imprint the 1 LP and try to farm a 2 LP, and then once you get it, you imprint the 2 LP, so you try to farm a 3 LP, and then once you get it, you imprint it, you try to farm a 4 LP. You know what I mean? Like, if that's something that you're trying to do, which seems like a reasonable thing that somebody might try to do, you would certainly not want to craft it. You know what I mean? Because it would simply not have LP anymore. If you delete it, time to try. Fun builds that can kill Uber Aberoth. I think people have fun in different people have fun in different ways. I think part of the fun of Uber Aberoth is the sweat and the attention that you pay to all the small details about your build. What are fun builds that can do it? Someone did Warpath Smite, and it took them like 14 minutes or something on Reddit today. That's kind of a long time. The hentai thing. Oh, regen, disgusting. Is a really cool build. Like that. The imprint turns into a white item. Hilarious. The 10-minute snapshot, A-bomb necro. Is that fun? Listen, dude. First of all, snapshotting's cringe. If you want to be cringe in a single-player video game, that's up to you, dude. I don't. Maybe you do. I don't know. I guess I need to do this, don't I? Fuck, let's go. Get this thing out of here.
This has happened before, and will again.
Two. Sure. Hope they remove it. Yeah. I mean, I don't. T4 health regen. Yo, look at this thing though. The fuck?
Lightning cracks.
Like, imprinting triple exalted stuff seems to be like just such a good choice. Triple Rune of Ascendance? That means I have 310 now. That's awesome. Love that. What's this? What's our non-meta build that we can take to Uber Aberroth? I'm pretty convinced at this point that I want my next build to be like an Uber Aberroth build as well. It's just fun to have that as a goal.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
What is real? Flesh is temporary. My chains return, but what's of yours?
Two. Shield. Is that no? Is imprinting something to be willing to? Is that interested in making a video on? So I could be able to revisit in the future. I haven't done too much tricky business with it. But we could try to collect anecdotes and stories and strategies. Put those into a video. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Bonk. What am I doing? The next nihilist crew.
Stand down or die.
I assume that most people are just like imprinting high forging potential, multiple exalted items, and just like trying to get those to drop. Like unless there's something very specific you're looking for, like that's just like a pretty good general strategy, isn't it? Not sure how not meta we're talking about. Oh, in terms of a next build? Listen, I've spent a lot more time off my computer than I have on my computer. Been trying to make sure that my wife feels supported, because she's definitely the one who's letting me continue to stream while having a 2-week-old baby upstairs. You know what I mean? Bonk bonk.
Stand down or die.
Do we have any more Shades of Orbis to do? I don't think so. A-bomb. Okay, no, good. Go here. I have a 2 LP. How sick is that? I have to reread what Decrepify does. But like using it for a damage over time Lich build. Stands out to me.
Pointless. All of it.
But like then you're playing a Lich. So like, you know, why? Playing a Lich now instead of waiting for next patch is like wild, isn't it? What's tainted ammunition? Is that the intelligence thing?
Corruption. The void cleanses all.
Bonk. Okay, so A-bomb dead. Now we're doing Husky Boy. Got it. I suppose in Ballista, he gives multiplicative poison, damage, and chance. Oh, that's cute. Why does it work? I don't know. Cool.
I won't go back! Out of mana!
Punk. Let's take this thing. Bonk that. And I guess we gotta do 2, don't we?
Yes.
Just like grab something else real quick.
Take care.
That's good. Okay, so I can just like click this, do 2 of them.
Lost refuge is gone and iron ore that is left. Die with me, traitor. My magic has no equal. Perish. Is this nightmare?
There's another 2 LP.
Too little, too late. He was a fool. Arcane. Keep run.
Not Ravenous Void. Brutal. Brutal. I did do 2 of them. Let's go back in. With Spark Charges, you could try to revisit the Blade Dancer build.
Lost refuge is gone and iron ore that is left. Die with me, traitor. My magic has no equal. Perish. Is this nightmare? Finally over.
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Keep running.
What are these? Probably not, right? Let's see. It's only 2. I think it's only 2, right? There's a Void Horror stuff too. Okay, so let's go here next. Got it. I could jump into the swamp of forbidden technology for a bit. I mean, we've done videos about stuff like that in the past. Kind of fun. Just like, here's some questionable builds. There's some questionable interactions that actually work. I don't mind it. I wouldn't say no. Is there something on your mind?
Yeah. Freedom at last.
With acid skin that's not whips. I mean, I think like using the melee leech is like kind of big brain. I love Pale-Ox. I think Pale-Ox is like one of the best new items in the game. I don't think it's underrated. I'd be shocked if it's underrated. I suspect that people appropriately rate Pale-Ox because it's completely insane. Surely. They do, right? Chad. Surely. Insane. Like, you need to be able to make use of it.
Or die.
And some people can't trivially. And some people put bees on their belts. Which is adorable. It almost gets us there. Go here, click, click. Okay, so go here. I guess I go Nemesis Tower too, but let's just go here first.
Stand down or die.
Only 2 rings?
The
Dude.
dragon's
I guess there's a lot
raised
more
for
than
nothing.
It's definitely fun. It's kind of fun having completely insane damage. One. Again.
This distraction pales before the void.
So, Jura, Void Horrors. This is like a... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's go here. 'Cause I want to do this real quick. It's like Nemesis Tower thing. Okay. Skill products that consume mana will work while transform the rage. They should. Totem Shaman, but you can't beat Uber Aberoth with it. Can I see a build? No, only one LP.
Yeah.
I would hope that it can, right? I'll put Sacrificial Embrace in there. I don't. Let's go this real quick. Let's see. 1, 1. Here's another 1 here. Let's use this. Like it's a Pale Ox build, you know what I mean? No damage when using Essence Weaver. I don't know what Essence Weaver is. Oh, is that the two-handed sword or something? Like the stats get tripled or something? Yeah, that thing. So this build can't take down Uber Aberoth. Is it remotely close? That's neat. Is it close at all? Like what's the issue with it? Like it could be a skill issue, I don't know. That's so much life. T5, T6. Health. Oh. Is your Spriggan dying? I assume yes, right? I would if you're going for Uber Aberoth, I assume that you wanna not rely on Spriggan, right? Is it dying all the time and it's like super annoying? Because I assume that it is. Yeah, it dies instantly. You gotta fix this. So like you have these idols over here, right? And like you've got one flat crit chance for totems. I will look for another one. Like companion revive speed, companion revive speed. Like I see you. I think you're going double idol for your crit chance. How do your totems do? Like how long does your storm totem survive, and how long does your thorn totem survive? Yeah, Terra's Blessing's probably like the other thing that you have access to. Technically, there's other options, but I think Eterra's probably the best. Oh, the amulet. Beautiful amulet. Yeah, I think that's like the biggest thing. I would look to reduce your reliance on girlfriend, and then I would recheck how the fight feels at that point. Oop.
Stand down or die. Ha!
So I have to do Jura, Void Horrors. Sure. You finally did it. Go on. Is Uber Abbey or something else?
You will take my place. Oh,
Like second one overall, or second one that has reasonable stats on it? There we go. Scissors, the Kismet throwing damage thing, right?
Stand down or die.
You're just using it to go fast. That's funny. Is it that good? Just using it for attack speed, huh? Oh, beautiful. I like that.
Stand down or die.
I would do it. Res, glacial, rejuvenating. Let's still I'll grab these things. Giant scorpions! There's 3 LP, look at that. Ballista, Slinger, health converted to ward, intelligence, endurance, throwing. That sounds great. I like that. 130, multi-strike, shred on hits. Smite, shred, bleed. Eh. Let's go here. All I need are 2 1 LP red rings. I don't see what the problem is. I either need that or an alternative idea for what to play next. Ooh, we'll take this one too. Strength. Taste blood, melee void, stop. Nah. I feel like my only hesitancy with playing ooh, that's a good one too. I feel like my only hesitancy with playing Heartseeker is I kind of want to play a dot Heartseeker, but like I don't want to play Puncture. And like Puncture's really good. I would definitely have to use Puncture. So you know what, I'm just like kind of not in the mood for it. Frostbite would still use it. Now, if I were gonna play Heartseeker, I think I'd try Poison. Poison or crit? Poison, crit, poison, crit. Oh, oops.
My brilliance is unequal. I did stand down or die.
Plunk.
Stand down or die. Yeah, mana. They would cage us all.
A 3 LP Mad Alchemist Ladle. Oh, a little piece of candy for us. Love that.
I cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong.
Feels like not so long ago that every fucking build was Mad Alchemist Ladle. Have I run out of Nihilises? This thing in. Wild. Categories is 4x1s. Sure, a new idle tab. Love it. 4x1. What are they called? Ornate. Type, idle, ornate. Click, 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 click. So I think I can use one of these rings here. Let me go make a new Osirian real quick. Hopefully. Send the 2-minute physical. So I might be hard to see. 7, 4, 2, 2, 4. So for this, I would... it's got strength on already. 15 is pretty good. Fuck. Ugh, it's so brutal. Minus 11 and didn't seal. There's 66% chance we whiffed it. That's a 33. Alright. If it spins into crit or void. Fire. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Let's go here. Strength. Seal here. Got void. Damage. Put it to tier 2. Havoc into the strength immediately. Good. And then it's 16, so we go. And now I need health and void, both to be 4. And then I'd like to creation it too, but if this sets it to 0, the game's rigged. Just so that we're all clear. T7 strength. So I need a removal, the throwing. We have 28 left. So I can go void damage here, health here. Minus 17. What an incredibly difficult game. Holy shit. I don't want to be COF anymore, Chen. I want to be crafting guild. I want a cap on how much forward potential I can lose. E3, maybe elemental health. This could be it as well. Health strength T4 minion. So like, okay, bricks. Health, Elirez. This has got to go. This is fine. So we go here. We go strength. It's got 37, 30. It's a guaranteed seal. 23 minus 7. Great. Void. 21, so 1137. We havoc into strength. Good. And then we walk these up to tier 5. Complete fucking trash. Good. Alright, so let's go health. And then this has to be strength exactly. So it's a 1 in 3. Okie. Garbage. Dexterity spell damage. I could spin the dexterity into strength. It's got 44. I guess this has like 2.5 things that could hit here. Crit chance isn't the worst. Not happy about it, but like it's not the worst. Like flip the dexterity. Sure, maybe. Void. 40. Oh, void's gone. Alright, dead. Dead. It's dead. Minus 18. Holy shit. How do you ever craft an item? It's dead, right? It's basically dead. If I did this... Alright, see ya, friend. Goodbye. Man. There's one right here, okay. Just think of it this way. Crafting, every time you craft, you're taking game actions. Yeah? And as someone who has enjoyed over time playing blue control decks in Magic the Gathering, what could be better than maximizing the number of game actions that you take? True. Crafting gives you game actions. Following multiple steps to make your item good, game actions. Being, like, thinking about the way that you could, like, maybe get lucky to, like, hit all these edge cases, and then your very first step loses, like, 2440 potential. It's like, well, I guess I'm dead. Guess not. Ooh. Oh. Where's my VTuber? Well, like you know, this item has a chance, and it's like, oh, minus 24, dead. Let's go here. We're going to flip attributes, I guess. Bum, 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 bum.
Stand down or die.
And Tez, you in chat. Yeah, minus 20. What the fuck, dude? Punk. Well, the reason that I meme about the crafting faction is that somebody made a post about it on Reddit a long time ago. And Judd responded saying, hey, that's a cool idea. We talked about this in tournament. There might be more factions in the future.
I won't go back. Out of mana.
Oh, cemetery shit. Oops. Sorry, more item factions. I should have been more specific. You're right. An LP faction. COF should be that, right? What wouldn't I? So the item factions answer the question: where do you want your next sweet item to come from? Do you want to buy it? Do you want to find it? And I think there might be enough of an argument to say that crafting an item is sufficiently different than finding an item. And like if there is a sufficient difference between those two things, then yeah, we might see a crafting faction someday. Maybe. I want to grind for a guaranteed item. Isn't that Merchant's Guild? Like, I'm only like half naming, right? Swap stats. I want to swap stats. I'm going to do another 2 of these because they're fun. Incredible red ring with runes of ascendance. Imprint it. Manage to get a tradable red ring with runes of ascendance. Sure. As long as the initial ring that you ascended into the red ring wasn't COF tagged, yeah. You could imprint it, and the next one's the drop of tradable. Sure, I hear you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I follow. Imprinted drops are tradable. Never mind. Yes, they are. Double, never mind. No, they're not. Quadruple, never mind.
Stand down or die.
True. Cool. Alright, so this dexterity, strength, swap. And then it's like really not even that good, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I guess I 31, 27 brutal. Okay, so havoc. Oh, we're dead, aren't we? I'll try one more. We're dead. Brutal. Okay, so let me go here. Ditch all these items. And then how about like, do I have any like dexterity rings? Dexterity attunement stuff. Health. Maybe this could be good, I guess. We'll see. Some dexterity. T4 healing effects. T4 healing effects. Dexterity, throwing attack speed, strengthers. So they went too. What about attunement? I guess I can do like I picked up like a lot of intelligence rings. Let me check these out. Intelligence T4 freezer multi. T4 T4. T3 void res 234. Maybe this? Intelligence spell damage. Intelligence, attunement to help. It's T6. Yuck. Yuck. Attunement, fire, throwing. And then what about... I just did dexterity, so like attunement. Attunement int. Intelligence attunement. $61. Holy. T7, T6. That's pretty cool. With strength? It's a really good ring, huh? Interesting. I shouldn't ruin that. This is 37. That's really clean. Cold, attunement physical, attunement necrotic damage. This is T2, maybe this. necrotic, attunement, nothing. Okay, so this is strength right now. Hold on. Don't tell me service milk, frostbite conversion. I think we've tried that. Done that in the past. Never mind it. Let's see. So I need. I basically need like health. So like this, it's 50-50, I guess. What I want to do here is like 50-50 removal of suffix instead of a prefix. I think that's fine. Oh, this probably works for us then. Okay, so let's go here. So health shard. Take this. Seal. Craft void. So I've got 33 and I need double T5 here. I don't care about the health regen. I'll leave it as a whiff. Double T4. It's garbage time. Do 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 do. Okay, so this. Let's take the. Doesn't really matter which one, huh? Intelligence, assault to strength. Okay. I'll take this up to strength. Take this up to strength. Okay. So I go health minus 12, good. Minus 2 for that. Craft void damage. Oh, nice. Q4 T3? Impossible. Again, let's try health here. Seal that 15. So it's not going to work, but we'll try anyways. T3, T3. Yeah. Good God, it's so hard. This is 1127. We have strength on it. Oh, you know what I should have done? This was a pretty big mistake that I made here. You know what? I can fix this. It only cost me 1 fortune potential to do this. Let's take this strength and turn it into like dexterity. And then I can havoc this. Alright, good. And then the attunement becomes strength. We still have health. We have 40 left. So that cost me 1, but maybe it's fine. I go void damage there. Okay, nice. And then just crit. Double T4, baby. This game is impossible. Woo. Good lord, man. It's so hard. And then searching for void damage. The filter is void resistance as well, which is just super brutal. Oh, it's only 2 fortune potential left. Okay, gotcha. Only 2. Removal. The minus 5? Wait a minute. Not garbage. Yeah, it's dead. So we only have 25 left. I really don't want less armor. That's kind of the thing. I got like 113 here. If I can hit this without losing more than like 2. This is a really bad use of a Havoc. I should not do this. That's not going to work. Like I've got my 2 LP Osirians, but just like I can't put anything on them. Ugh. And then this fucking there we go. Gloves. Goes to 120. $19, $18. Gloves. Let's see about that. 15, 14. 4 forward potential. Gotcha, gotcha. Melee attack speed stuff. Nope. Brutal. I think this might be the best pair of gloves that I have the option of using. 36 potential, huh? 95 mana, it's still T7, but 0 forward potential left. Okay, so if I had this, it's got freeze ray multi with 36. Okay, so we're gonna removal the freeze ray multi, and then the mana goes, and then tale as old as time. Da, 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 da. Okay, so leave. Got it. Like I've got my 2 LP Seed, 2 LP Assyrian, I guess double 2 LP, 2 LP, 2 LP Nihilus. We got a 3 LP, which is fine here. I don't mind this one. 2 LP, 2 LP, 2 LP. All these 2 LPs, man. Well. Thanks, Weaver Prophecy. What was the Weaver Prophecy fix? I don't know about that.
Such
Go bonk a lunk.
potential. All will be
And nice little change of pace. Bonk, 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 bonk.
You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us.
He finally found Reese. Pity.
Whoa.
Void hungers.
Aberoth
We can learn
lies to us.
weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. The void comes.
There we go. Oh, that was so brutal. Alright. Whoa, I was trying to cleanse all those little spheres on the ground.
Such wasted
You can
potential.
farm the 1x1s now? That's really a powerful thing to be able to do.
You fight for nothing. The void hunger. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oribis. Dodge this! I am one.
The void comes.
Damn. Those hitboxes are like so unforgiving.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Weak and worthless.
For the big balls that pass you by.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Aim at me.
You will be forgotten.
The void comes. We got worthless. Die. Yeah. We got worthless. Die.
I'm really counting on getting a little red circle under me at some point.
The world called to Oribis. This
Doesn't seem to be
is
working, but I was
the void hunger.
was the plan.
Will not save you.
Oops.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. No escape. Weak and worthless. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, that was so dumb of me. I almost died at the very last second. Oops. Yeah, it's per resistance. It's per resistance. Can I have a new relic? I would love that. I got one, good. Other than that, other than like the last 1.5 seconds, where I just like tried to die. Yeah, other than that, it was great. I'll put another one here.
Such wasted potential. Oribis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing!
You have to be at 115 all to make full benefit out of it.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness
Finally found peace. Pity.
So I want him to put those balls on the right while I kill her. That's why I do that.
Nothing.
So the follow, welcome.
The void comes.
There we go, perfect. Wait, that's not what I wanted.
They deserve
That's not what I wanted at all.
Embrace oblivion.
Boop. Perfect. Not quite perfect. I'm all the way over here. I can't see him. It's not perfect. Okay. Ah. So that area is like just north of my head. I'm trying to keep that clean.
Is our legacy.
Target me, run over here.
God for a dead world. Pathetic. Weak and worthless.
Yeah.
The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Oblivion.
Didn't get hit, that's good.
Weak and
Ah.
Oblivion. World call to abyss.
Just that little area on the left side.
The void hungers. Oh, will not save you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
That last purpose. This is a super comfy last phase. This is about as comfy as it gets. Like I could just walk around at this point. That was great.
What? No. Arubis, help me.
Oh, this is a great one. Yeah. This one's fine, but it's actually they're both pretty good, but yeah, pretty good. Ah, fuck! It's such a good item. I love looking at it. All right, so Jay. Jay, the product is logged in right now. What the fuck? I haven't seen him in a few minutes. You he's lurking right now. That's so funny.
Stand down or die.
Jay, dude, say something. What the fuck? Never mind, I just got an ad. Beautiful. Wait, global chat? Why the fuck is chat is disabled? What? It says chat was disable chat. There we go. Done. Jay, what the hell? How are you, my friend? Ooh, look at that thing. Holy belt! Holy, look at these fucking things. Jesus Christ. He's literally in chat right now. Plunk. Plunk. Alright, hold on. Shattered chains, shattered world, shattered globe, shattered mask. Last Epoch have good endgame, or is there almost nothing to do? This, it was a very valid complaint in the past. I liked Last Epoch's endgame in the past. Before Season 2, before 2 weeks ago, it's a very valid complaint to talk about the lack of depth in Last Epoch's endgame. This current patch did a lot for Last Epoch's endgame. I think it's quite good. Assuming that we don't have to wait another 9 months before the next patch, I see it getting even better. But like right now, I think Last Epoch's endgame is quite good. I am pleased as can be. Not as far as I know, RMK. Bum, 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 bum.
The dragon's raged for nothing!
Objectively the best state it's ever been in. Yes. I think this is the best patch Last Epoch's ever had. It's not perfect. I love making fun of Last Epoch. But like, it's pretty fucking fun. I enjoy it. I gotta go do Jura. Let's go over here first. I want to find a few more Nemesis dudes. I feel like half the people that complain about the endgame are also do brain rot, TikTok, UTalk, short talk, ADHD, Gen Z, yeah, fuck them. Everyone who's not you, the worst. Just the worst kinds of people.
Stand down or die.
Oh, I've died to stuns on this character. Look at this. No, mana regen. TikTok, UTalk, Gen Z talk. Want to try that again? Nope. I'm pretty sure I read it perfectly. No notes. Neurodivergence in my Twitch chat? It's not allowed. I'm sorry. I need a nemesis. Uh-oh, yeah. 93 people turning the stream off. Listen, I love Twitch. Twitch is great. No, okay, bye. I've had a conversation recently with 3 distinct people about undiagnosed neurodivergence in the generation that came before. I say us, but I guess what I mean is millennials. So like your parents. And it certainly feels common that people are like, yeah, you know, my parents are very neurodivergent and like undiagnosed, and they're old enough that it's not going to change their life at this point. So like, we're not going to do anything about it. Two stats? Oh, that's that. Blank Gen X stare. Yeah, it's you.
Or die.
It's you. Hey, you're the problem. It's you. Wait. I just think it's a really endearing conversation. It's like, yeah, like your parents are weird, my parents are weird, but like clinically. This is a joke filled with love, Chad. This is not a joke filled with hate. It's wonderful.
Stand down or die.
Ooh, siege golems? Yeah. 2-2 stuff. Before we go back to talking about really broad topics that pertain to all of you. Hey Jay, do you own like a cigar smoking gentleman's lounge at this point? I just wanted to check in with you about the last conversation that we had 3.5 years ago. Are you like a proprietor at this point? Ooh, 3 LP. I'll take a cheeky 3 LP. Lol, what? The last time that I talked to Jay, I was sure that he was gonna like, you know, buy up some cigar gentleman lounge and like live out his newfound dream of smoking cigars. I don't know. Has it really been that long? I don't know. I don't really keep track. I got bored enough of waiting for you to come back to my stream that I had another kid. It's like I need someone to talk to.
I did nothing wrong.
Another? Have you seen a picture? Oh my god. Look at this guy. Did I call him Bacon? No. I wouldn't do that to him. My wife wanted to call him Leaf. So we have Maple and Leaf. I vetoed that. How do I minimize last epoch? I don't know. Hold on, give me a second. It'd be a tough name. It would be a tough name. Sick. In a bad way? What do you mean in a bad way? Is it this one? Ah, this one. I found it. Ta-da! It's a kid. Like that. Well, it's 2 kids. So we got, here's the new one on the bottom. Not much of a talker yet. Doesn't do much. He's 2 weeks old. And this one, a real piece of work. This is 3 years old. And this one, all he does is play video games all day. Leaf is a traditional Nordic male name. It's true. I just didn't want Maple and Leaf in the same family. I thought that was weird. But we named him Finn.
Stand down or die. Ha!
Good name. Good name. I agree.
Yeah. Freedom at last.
Does this build Rippy at all? The rippiest part of this build is reading Twitch chat. Truly, the rippiest part of this build is that except for the fact that I accidentally have reduced bonus taken from crit strikes, I'm not geared for reduced damage from crits at all.
My research wasted.
But like, yeah, I don't know, you could just do that if you wanted to. Instead, we're expecting to blind, because blind is 100% reduced. So I've got these blind nodes right here, which is pretty good. Obviously, I wish it was like a DPS affix, but yeah, it's whatever. It's a leaf on a fish. That's what I'd say. And is it Rippy in 1k monos? No, not at all. I'm like reading Twitch chat out of 10. One LP. No! Throwing damage! What's the worst kind of damage? Dude, what the fuck is this lag? Holy. This fucking sucks. It went from 5 to 8 throwing damage. I love it. Can I just leave? Jesus Christ. Like, we've been live for what, two and a half hours? Is it a memory leak thing? I can't click my items. Oh my god, I can. Look at this. It doesn't matter. Challenge. I'd rather die. There. What a miserable experience. Okay, let's go somewhere. Oh, you know what? I have to go do jewelry, don't I? Look at this. On that zone specifically? Amazing. Does the tower just lag? Like nothing else lags.
Intruders?
I'm pretty sure I have to kill rare monsters in here. See, look at that. Done. Is that 2-2? 1, 2, 4, maybe.
Stand down or die. Yeah. Ha!
Sure.
Stand down or die.
Runes of Ascendance, baby. I'm about to hide 2 LP rings, you know what I mean? I don't think I need those.
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. Unless...
I mean, you can show based on unique items. Like I would show, you know, any red ring. But like it'd you know, it'd be nice to have a 2 LP red ring. I might even use it someday, you know what I mean? You know what? Hold on. Give me this. It's so bad. I'll see what I can do with it.
Ah, it all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
Is that enough killing of rear monsters? It wasn't. Ooh, a 3 LP. A 3 LP Orient Sun Seal. A real item. Look at that. So cool. Bonk, bonk. +4 Devouring Orb. Oh my god. I said this at like 1 minute into the stream. But I do want to reiterate this for just a moment in case you haven't been here for the past 2.5 hours. There's a lot of submissions for the build contest. And that makes me really excited. I'm totally into that. And they're lengthy. They got a lot of words and descriptions and stuff. Like, that's so cool.
The epoch, I will have it.
Bonk, bonk.
No!
Not a single red ring.
So much to learn.
Girthy, super girthy. 3 mana, stuffed, 89. Endurance, strength, stuff, health regeneration. It's toxic. Toxic. Fucking Osirian. Ugh. Ugh. And these world splitters. A 2 LP seed. Hold on. What kind of mana helmets do I have? So it goes to 120, yeah? 120, so 119. I've got this thing, which has vitality and health on it. Instead of T4% increased armor. Do I think Leech gets nerfed next balance patch? No, I don't think so. I think it should be changed in some form or fashion. But like, will it be? What we just found, huh? It's kind of bad. It's kind of cool, huh? God, what if that hit? Well. T7 flat armor on it? Maybe like 120. What if I did Havoc to prefixes? That'd be kind of hot, wouldn't it? What a cock tease. Never hit double prefix, huh? And then, like, the mana's like not good enough either. Yeah. Yeah, well, it happens. Toss on the ground? Yup. '91's min roll, yeah? It is. This thing? Yup. Okay. Dead. Okay. I don't think there's anything that I can even pretend to want to slam. It's unfortunate. Let's go back here. I wish I could pretend. I cannot. Plunk. Jewelra. Kill lagging, but slowly. Gross.
The epoch, I will have it.
Ring?
So much
Ring?
to learn.
Good fight. It would just be weird having less damage than that. Was the volatile reversal rework good? I'm okay calling it necessary. But like, was it good? Let's do Raye. You wish it scaled in some way? Always. Having a problem that you can't overcome with gear feels very strange. Alright, so I've got more lag and prophecies. Ah, fuck. Hey, you're on. I think Symbols of Hope is like awesome. I think it's a really good change. Like, it was genuinely just a great rework. A-bomb as well. You guys assume they're gonna nerf sigils into the ground because every sentinel used it, not give it quality of life improvements? Well, I don't think every sentinel build does use it. Like, they're easy to slot in. And, like, they're not garbage, which is cool. We can do Argentus, right? I guess I haven't done Argentus yet. New shade again. Harden's Husk. Alright. Let's go kill Lagan slowly. One of the things you gotta remember about Sentinel, chat, is that when you're playing, like, when you're playing a Paladin, like, you get access to, like, not only all the Paladin skills, but you also get access to, like, the first 3, like, Void Knight skills, too. Which is sweet, right? Like Abyssal Echoes, utility. Devouring Orb, limited utility for a Paladin build. A Volatile Reversal can be converted to fire. It used to have an insane utility, nowadays not so much, but like... Forge Guard, his mastery tree is certainly better than it used to be. I would like to have it get like 1 or 2 more interesting nodes. The mastery is really not that bad. The thing that holds down Forge Guard is like I don't fucking ever want to click any of these buttons. Like, ever. I fuck all these skills. Like, yeah, but this one's fine. Yeah, sure, good. But like, you might say, like, and my point in making this joke is like, are symbols ubiquitous? Symbols are good, they're generic, and they don't, like, they're automated and they don't get in the way of you doing anything else, right? And like, Healing Hands, amazing addition to the game. Like, maybe Devouring Orb should be at the top half or something, but I think Devouring Orb is like totally fine. It'd be nice if Devouring Orb was like had some utility to a Paladin or to a Forge Guard, because like you're basically never gonna use this, right? Like, if you give me conversion to fire or lightning damage, first of all, the visual would be amazing. It'd be so pretty. Second of all, whoa, right? It's awesome. If you could automate it, yeah, like give me a Ravager's Dart helmet for it, Gav, where it automates like every 4 seconds or something. Yeah, totally. just like the Heartseeker thing. But like these skills are just like they might as well just not exist. Even though we already got the update for Forge Guard, it feels like we didn't based on the skills. The mastery really isn't that bad. And like, you know, Forge Strike, I played Forge Strike recently. Wasn't even that bad. Manifest Armor
Or die.
is a skill that exists, you know? Like, some people like it. Forge weapons are cool as hell. They're like little lightsaber things. Imagine how much money they could make off MTX if Forge weapons were, like, good. Imagine how easy it would be. Every single person would spend 20 bucks on the Forge weapon MTX if Forge weapons were good. Little lightsabers flying around? Holy moly, dude. You would? I would do it. Emirthi did it? Love to hear that.
My brilliance is unequal. My research wasted.
Was it brutal and painful? Punk. It's miserable? It's too bad. Yeah, Amarathi is big brain. He's a smart guy. Punk, punk. What's the build? The forged weapons is what we're talking about. This thing. 100% crit chance, baby. What are we doing here? Anything? Can I place a cemetery reweaving and reweave everything that I have? There's so many woven echoes that I just like can't imagine caring about. Alright, so I need to do him twice. Slowly. Love that. Okay. Go. Yeah, llama. Totally agree with you.
Ocean above, an abyss below. Come, entertain me.
So don't kill him. Got it. All right. Perfect. Perfect.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, I need to do the prophecy. So for the prophecy, I need to kill him in phase 2. Perfect.
Not even the gods can stand before the void. Dodge this! Yeah!
Yeah.
Boom. What's this? 1 LP. It's over here. 3 LP. Do it again. Do it again.
An ocean above, an
Yeah, so for prophecies, you can't one tap him in phase 1.
entertain.
You need to participate in the second part. You can't put the HP to 0 in phase 1, otherwise the prophecy is never done. We just learned this like an hour ago, so you know.
Stand down or die.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Liath was right not to trust you. Aberoth lied to us.
2 LP. Alright, let's get out of here. So that's lagging gone. Riot, shade. I guess I can do a shade here, can't I? Bonk. What time is it? 11 o'clock? That's fine.
You understand nothing, traveler. What is real?
What is real?
Is real. This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Alright, so let's do A-bomb. Haven't done this in a while. Perfect. Bonk.
Pointless. All of it.
Click.
Understand nothing, traveler. Why do you resist? My chains return, but what's of yours?
Two, weaving. I'm so close to level 101. Brutal. Occupies a permanent space. I'm good.
Stand
Love
down
that.
or die.
That's what's there. Oh shit, a 3 LP? Oh, that's gonna waste so much of my time. Okie dokie. That's gonna waste so much of my time. Nice. That's not what I wanted. You got a quick question? Tell me what's going on. Why is it a waste? Because I can already farm Uber Eberroth. Now I gotta find the perfect item to slam onto it. Have you seen how difficult it's been for me? To find items to slam that aren't fucking garbage? Have you seen my RNG? It's atrocious. Click, click, click. How is the weaving tree working for the echo? If you put in a double T7 res helmet, would it only drop T7 helmet with resistance on it? It would have a chance of having other affixes as well. So it depends which imprint you're talking about, because like the top left imprint, for example, will try to seal one of the affixes on it.
They would cage us all.
But for example, like one of these, place an armor weapon in the imprint at chance to drop a pile of similar items, and similar, if you hold down the alt text. Are we doing ASMR? I don't think we're doing ASMR anymore. It just does similar things. So my understanding, and we chatted about this previously, of what people are using those imprints for, is just like high forging potential, triple exalted items. Because like you get to use your redemptions on them, that might be good, right? Hey, Jay, have a good one.
I won't go back. Oh, I must break.
So it could drop something that has not the same base type, the same forging potential, like trying to be like a high forging potential item. Could have the same affixes.
Stand down or die.
I guess that's about it, right? But unless there's something super specific you're going for, I'd recommend just kind of doing the same. So like getting something that has like double or triple exalted with like a lot of forging potential on it, and then imprinting that with the hope that, you know, the next thing that drops, it has like 60 forging potential and you can actually take game actions on it. My belts? No.
I cannot be contained. Ha! Oh, my research wasted.
I mean, the more specific, the better, right? I don't need this thing, but here. Well, you hunt over T7 channeling and waiting for one to drop to imprint it. Well, you can imprint anything, right? And it's like, so we're currently in a meta, and like I don't know exactly what your build is, but we're in a meta that's currently defined by 1 LP slams on unique items, because the whole like deterministic slam is like super fucking strong. So like T7 mana, T7 mana, T7 mana, T7 mana, right? On all these things. If that sounds like what you're gunning for in your build, you could be looking for any old, you know, T7 or double T7 or triple T7 item, and then just like redemption it a couple times, looking for the channeling mod that you looked for, right? Over here. Or probably, yeah, like, but I mean, like, with regard to the specific item types that you're using. Like, maybe you're using, like, an exalted helmet, maybe you're using, like, a unique helmet. But it certainly seems like unique helmets are just, like,
Behold,
the nuts.
the dawn of the Black Sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is a dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Power in my shadow.
Trying to find the perfect helmet before you reroll. I'm trying to find 2 1 LP red rings before I reroll. It's similar, right? That might be greedy of me. I don't know. Is that greedy? Who's to say, Shed?
Yeah.
Cool lag. Big mistake to go Merchants Guild. And I was telling people to go Merchants Guild. Click.
Behold, the dawn of the Black Sun. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all.
A dead god for a dead world! Pathetic!
You went Merchants Guild? It almost made you quit. That's wild. Does some husk? Hardens husk here? Okay. Let's go up there. I kind of feel behind the curve on finding red rings.
Stand down or die.
Which I understand sounds like an absurd thing to say, but like, I feel like I should have found one by now.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
I mean, hoarding items you're never going to use is like a key portion of playing COF. Also, hoarding items that you're never going to be able to find again because of like the lack of regex for stash tabs, key feature. Oh, somebody was talking about lightless arbor for runes. I don't know if you saw that. We can go try it out if you'd like to. Could be fun. Let's go here. You did not. We'll give it a shot in a moment here.
This is a mercy. Behold, I did what I must.
Have I tried Cole, Lich? No. Realistically, I'm not going to play Lich till next patch.
Was weak.
Cole Lich is good. Real strong build. Lich is literally, with the exception of the addition of that item to the game, Stygian Coal. Lich is basically not changed in like 4, 5, 6 years.
This is a mercy.
Like it's
The ray
pretty similar now,
to protect my people.
like what it's been in the past.
Weak.
Which is weird because it's literally still good.
An endless winter. I'm gonna do something super stupid. Don't judge me, okay. Let's see. Fizz, throwing attack, strength, dexterity. Fizz, throwing attack, strength, dexterity. +4 lightning damage. You know how sick it would be if it added the lightning tag? Just consider for a moment how cool that would be. It'd be so cool. Oh shit. You never seen anyone use it? Yeah. Is there another way of putting lightning damage on it? I don't believe so. But like, you could play Electrify. And like, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it?
I remember you.
I remember you.
Accepted. This death is different.
4 LP.
No master
Yes.
greater than Orbis. I am one of many.
Cool, 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 cool. Look at that. A clean 4 LP. Perfect ignite chance. Perfect melee fire damage. Wow, wow, wow. Huge. Never gonna use that ring. Never gonna remember that it exists. Fucking all meme attacks. Only Warpath's first hit. Correct. Because you only use Warpath one singular time.
Stand down or die.
Punk.
Stand down. Yeah.
What a crazy skill.
Stand down or die.
What a crazy weapon. World's better. Bonk.
Yeah.
I feel like I should not be allowed to have this kind of fun while playing melee. You know what I mean?
Accepted. This death is different. Am I free?
He finally found peace. Pity. Submit! You are nothing.
Right. How can you get World Splitter? World Splitter is a unique drop from the Harbinger in Empowered Monoliths at the Black Sun. So anything that allows you to chain him over and over. It's pretty good. You a jeweler 2 times? I gotta find a good ring to slap on this 3 LP Osirian. It's so strong. Love that. Just Stella, what's going on? Alright.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Coward!
Enough of this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. See the beauty we were denied. Eterra turned her back on us. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. What?
Imagine if that was like Uber.
Help me!
Aperos. No. Ateros. You can rest now.
It might. It's kind of proving difficult. This is T7 Leech. I'm a genius. I should keep that. $19.20. Beautiful. No, that was not Uber. We can do an Uber if you want. I like doing Uber. I find it very enjoyable. Now that we like can do it consistently, I find it very satisfying to do the fight over and over. Boop, 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 boop. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Still so much to learn.
I have nothing to slam, right? Let's go here. Why is there no Uber Jura? Like, we have Uber Majasa, but like, come on.
Yeah. Stand down or die. Ha! The judges will find you.
Not quite there. Gotta kill a few more rare monsters. Oh well. Honk. Does it look satisfying? It's extremely satisfying. Is it a bad idea to sub milk in cereal with Coke Zero?
Such power. There is only one explanation.
Is it a bad idea? Is there any... Is there anything other than like pure psychopath behavior? Is there any merit at all to putting Coke Zero in your cereal? Huh. If you want diabetes like immediately, yeah, I mean, I guess. I can't imagine it would taste good.
Finally, I will have its power.
Like, I want to give you a fair shot, right? I'm worried about how strange that would be. Here's an alternative question. Yeah, or like your favorite soda, right? Here's an alternative question to you. Would you be willing to try carbonated milk in your cereal? Is it a no-go, or like, do you have an open mind? I farm at 1,000. Sounds like fermentation. No, you can like one of those soda mixers you can have at home, right? You just put milk in it. Don't do it. I tried carbonated milk one drunken night in a soda stream. Not wise. Why? Did it ruin the machine?
The epoch. I will have it. Oh. Still so much to learn.
What layers of defense do I have? My defense. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Still spice dog. This build, if you're incorporating unique boots and like the unique relic and the unique helmet. The unique helmet is really the thing that eats into your armor the most. Without the unique helmet, you could have like a much higher armor value, especially with like the old Anchor of Oblivion right here. But like this thing has like percent chance to take 0 damage. It's got health gain as endurance threshold, and it has mana, and most importantly, it's a unique item that you can slap mana on, which makes it very, very easy to gear for. So like we're kind of in the end game version of this build because like we have these two things equipped here. But so like that kind of explains the armor. I think Seed of Echidrosil is a very easy item to get, and I would advocate on behalf of it. So what's our defense? Our defense is all the text from Seed of Echidrosil, 15% less damage taken from Titan Heart. Having Gazunga fucking damage is a pretty good layer of defense. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All of our leech comes from the ring. So we're a leech-based build. Other versions of this build use Flames of Midnight, but we're using Osirian because I like it more. Which also has less damage taken from chilled enemies. Pretty cool. I should divine this someday. No, I shouldn't. I don't care. Defense, 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 defense. Void Knight has some good defensive nodes. Less Void and Fizz taken. Less Void taken. Elemental taken as Void. All of that lines up really well into the Uber Abbey fight. Less damage taken from slowed enemies. Less damage taken from time rotting enemies. So you got one, two, three, four. 4 defensive bonuses there, like DR. And they have more armor as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Punk, 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 punk. Yeah. T7 Racing Strike. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Does 130 movement speed count as defense? Kinda does, right? Two LP. 1 LP. So cool. In monos, if you're 30 levels over your level, is it hindering your experience gain? No, you're fine. 30 levels over? That's like being level 70 in empowered monoliths? I'd be more worried about being able to clear quickly and comfortably. Hopefully you have like a bunch of twink gear or something, right? Assuming that this is like not your first character of the league, of the season. Assuming that like you have a bunch of gear already, yeah, you're good to go. Yeah. If this were your first character, I would expect you to be having a hard time right now. Bonky, 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 bonk. Ooh, look at that. It's almost good. Ooh, armor endurance. It's so cool. I want 2 more bosses. Well, it's not gonna connect, is it? I can do that? Okay, that's fine. Have I decided a new build? Zekro, what's going on? I haven't found any red rings today, much less a 1 LP red ring, which is kind of brutal. I'm waiting for 1 of 2 things. Next build's either going to be EQ or anything else that sounds interesting, that catches my interest.
Such wasted potential.
If I make it all the way to 2 1 LP red rings before deciding on something else, I'm just going to play EQ. I'm not really in a rush. I'm having fun.
You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oribis.
Ah.
Void comes.
There we go, right here. Boom. That's all I want.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart.
And one more right under me.
Deserve their fate.
Over here, dude.
Darkness reigns. Weak and worthless. Yeah. Yeah. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
You will be forgotten.
The void hungers. Die. The void hungers.
Cool.
The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you. You fight for nothing.
I think we're pretty good here, right? Not as clean as the last one.
Hope will not save you.
But like still plenty of places to stand in the last phase. You want to do something different? Oh, Zekker, I completely understand where you're coming from.
Help me!
What's this? Oh, it's a pretty good one. Not OP, but like pretty good. That is pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. No relic though, huh? Oh well. Bonk.
Yeah.
I want to play something different, but I don't know what. Forge Guard, baby. Now that Forge Guard got bug fixed,
Such
Forge Guard.
wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Etera turned her back on us. Embrace oblivion.
Dodge this!
The void comes. Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart.
The gods tore our worlds apart.
Darkness reigns. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die! Not for a dead world! Pathetic! Weak and worthless.
Whoa! Oh, he spun so fast! What a scam.
Weak and worthless. Oblivion. The void hungers. The world called to Orbis.
Okay.
This is his answer.
We only have one stack on us. I think we're still
The
fine.
void comes. Oh, will not save you. You fight for nothing.
Oops.
Weak and worthless.
Trying to keep that area right there ball free. Interesting to build around. It does. It does. Need more void Kermit. Grid. One increased more +2. It's fine. A bleeding heart, finally. +4 hammer throw. Ooh. +4 frostwall. They don't shotgun. Yeah, they do. Oh, baby, do they?
Such wasted
Chat, Saturday's stream,
Orbis would have welcomed
we're gonna do some initial voting on the build contest. Saturday's stream should be a fun one.
you fight for nothing. The void hungers. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
Come here.
Darkness reigns.
Then Orbis. I am one. Many.
The void comes. Weak and worthless.
I wonder how many anomalies I've missed.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve
What's my accuracy with that?
darkness reigns. Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die, God, for a dead world. Pathetic. The void hungers. Die.
Good, good. No stacks.
Oblivion. The void comes.
Look at this. Beautiful.
Weak and worthless.
No. Oh well, fine. I think one stack's totally fine.
The world called to abyss.
I got one thing right there.
The void comes. Hope will not save you. You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless.
Ooh. Oh, I walked into it! I wanted the potion and I literally just walked into it. Oh, that's so brutal. Oh well. How many moon speed do I have? I have 103, and then for clearing I have 122-ish? 128? But 103 during the fight.
Welcome to. You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
Finally found.
So believe her. The void hungers.
You are nothing.
The void comes.
Here. I missed the one that I wanted to cleanse, so well.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
It's so annoying getting clipped every single time by those. The hitbox is so big, Joe.
Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better.
Alright.
Death is our legacy. Oblivion. God for a dead world. Pathetic. The void comes. Die. Worthless. Die. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. The void comes. You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Hope will not save you. Weak and worthless.
There we go. experience. Oh, we leveled up! We hit level 101! Perfect. No relic though, right? Man. I can feel level 102 when, true. I can feel those particular encounters getting a little bit sloppier. A teeny tiny bit sloppier. It's fine. Do you have any prophecies left? Void Horror? Yeah. Where the Void Horror is at, dude? It used to play the level up animation. I don't remember seeing it. Oh well. Maybe it doesn't do that anymore. No, they changed the name of them to reduce confusion. They intentionally do not count. My farming Uber Abroad, yeah, fun. Those things in. I think they're listen. Like I said before, I assume that there's like a fuck ton of content about Uber Aberoth, because that's the exact kind of thing that a YouTuber should post a video about. So, given the amount of time that I have to invest in YouTube stuff right now, I'm just like not really worrying about it. But I can tell you that for this particular build, I've got thoughts on it, because this is basically the only thing we've done for quite a while at this point. The singular thing that we've done that felt the most impactful in terms of gearing was getting cleanse on our belt. I can tell you that with certainty.
Eternity of pain, unchanging. Destruction. This means nothing. The end will come.
Yeah, specifically for the third or the final phase. Specifically for the final phase. I'm getting better at like placing the balls and worrying about like where the lasers are and trying to spend a couple extra moments during the fight to make sure that the very final phase is not hectic. And I think you get like really good ROI out of that. Like trying to keep the like if you can try to keep the lasers on top of each other. If you can try to keep like all the lasers horizontal or vertical, not both. And then like that like the middle left of the arena, trying to keep that area like nice and clean of puddles. Is it easier with the best items in the game? Yes. True. I would, in my opinion, yes. Yes. The best part about the gloves is that they are a unique item with the Eternal Gauntlet base type that when you get them with 1 LP, you can slam T7 mana on them. Like, yeah, obviously they have super strong text on them. But the best part about them is that they're a unique item. Isn't that crazy?
Stand down or die.
Holy. Like, and they have life, and they have attack speed, and they have DR, and they got everything. Yet, somehow, the best part about them. Wait. Throwing damage. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something. How do we get what? The gloves? They drop from Uber Abbey. What's the next build? Either EQ or anything else that sounds interesting. We'll see. There's no penalty for trying Uber Elder, or for fucking Uber Aberoth.
Yeah. I won't go back. I must break free.
I was told that. So first of all, as much as possible. And then just like put mana on all your gear. But I was told that 1100 was a nice break point for having the double repeat. And my own experience lines up with that as well. So that sounds like correct advice. Oops. Realistically, just slam as much mana on all of your gear as possible. All tier 7s all the time. And like the all tier 7s all the time, like that's why having 1 LP unique items is so good. Because 1 LP is deterministic. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, but I'd totally recommend, like, even if like a casual player out there, like, first of all, I think Aberoth is a completely appropriate goal for any player, like no matter how casual you are. I think it's like, it's fun for new players, it's obtainable, it's not gonna take too long. I think it's a great place to be. But like, as soon as you get to like 500 corruption, and you're able to like try Uber Aberoth, just put the Woven Echo on your web, put it in, walk up to the guy, just go do it. Maybe you'll die instantly. I did. Bonk. But like, there's no penalty. It's like you might as well vibe check, right? What a good choice. To not make it cost anything, to just like try it over and over. I love that.
Mana courses through me. Ah, the judges will find you.
You're farming who easily? BLP? Fine, I'll pick it up. Normal or Uber? Yeah, transfer. Completely understand where you're coming from. How frustrating. Totally agree. Normal, gotcha. What time is it? Ooh, it's past midnight. Yeah, but I like this. I should be farming red rings. Technically.
You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless.
Okay, you know we're farming?
The void hungers.
We're farming Shattered World Relics.
We were denied.
We're trying to get another 1 LP.
No master greater than Orpheus. Dodge this! I am one.
The void comes.
Damn it.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Darkness reigns. We treated the world no better. Death
That's gonna minus res me.
legacy.
So I'll let him aim down and I'll go up.
Will be forgotten.
Weak and worthless. Die. The void comes.
Ooh, ouch.
Oblivion. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you.
Alright, how did I do? I left 1 ball over here.
You fight for nothing. The void hunger.
Oh, nice. I get to cleanse it immediately. It's cool.
Will not save you. Weak and
Oh no. Oh, that's so brutal. I was in the middle of dashing. Oh, alright. Do it again. That's sad.
Such wasted
Learn
potential.
better.
Oropis would have welcomed you.
Yeah, Drew, just prophecies.
You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. The void hungers. See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us.
Oh.
He finally found peace. Pity. Dodge this!
Punk.
Abaroth
The void comes.
lies
Cleanse?
to us.
Worthless.
Ouch.
The gods tore our world apart. They deserve.
Like I got this void circle right here, right?
Embrace oblivion. The void comes. Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die. Thank God for a dead world. Pathetic. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Ow. There's one stack? Okay.
The world called to Oropis. This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you.
Come here.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Hope will not save you.
Fuck.
The void hungers.
That's awesome. Oh no! I was gonna say that's awesome, but then I died right there. How many stacks did I have in me right there? Let's see. Not sure how many stacks I had.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing! Weak and worthless. The void hungers. See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us. Embrace oblivion.
Dodge this!
Like right here, I don't really want to like fight him.
The void comes.
I want him to come like elsewhere. Like down maybe, right?
Yeah. Weak and worthless. Yeah. tore our world apart. They deserved their fate. Darkness reigns. The void comes.
This seems pretty bad. There, alright. Never mind. Better.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. The void comes. Oblivion.
So if a laser locks on me, I'm gonna like walk down, I guess?
The world called to our abyss.
And by down, I mean the opposite of what I wanted to do. Nice.
Void comes.
Good, good.
You fight for nothing. Hope will not save you.
Like grabbing that potion like 2 seconds before the fight ended was like important, right? Getting like one little cleanse somewhere for like the last DPS window. I'm gonna turtle all these like 1 LPs at some point. Be fun. Jed, what's going on? How you been?
Such wasted potential.
The last like 4 of these, I can tell, like I can feel like, you know, I'm getting tired. We're still gonna do it, but I do feel like.
You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Etera turned her back on us.
Okay. Safe voice line.
Pity.
And like I don't want to fight him here.
You are nothing.
I might iframe with healing hands or something. Let's see. Ouch. Whoa! Frame marinos. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, it's Uber Abra.
The void comes. Darkness reigns.
Holy my frames! What's happening? I'm guessing where he is. I'm doing echolocation real quick.
We got worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy.
Come get me.
Die. You will be forgotten. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Okay.
Die.
Ouch. I'm just like walking on the damage over time.
The void hungers. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void hungers. No escape. You fight for nothing. Weak and worthless. Oh, will not save you. Weak and worthless. The void comes. You fight for
Fine. Holy frames, dude. That was so cool. Wait. I don't care about that. Relic? Yo, let's go! Another 1 LP? Is it any good? I got a lot of divines for it. Good crit, bad implicit, garbage frenzy. You got good crit though. It's still pretty good. Alright. Having a 1 LP makes me really happy. I like that. Alright, last one.
such wasted potential. Orbis would have well.
Y'all got any of those frames? The end of the fight felt fine, but like the beginning. Okay, wait, it already feels bad.
You fight for nothing.
How does it already feel bad? Oh no. You can reroll uniques.
Void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
Okay, aim.
Darkness
No monster
reigns.
greater than Orbis. Aberon! Lie to us.
I'm gonna fight him like over here or something. Or something.
The void comes. Weak and worthless.
Any copy of it? Oh, I've got a couple copies of it.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Darkness reigns. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion. A dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Oh, really? The hitboxes, man. It's just, I'm just tired. Ugh. Really? Come on.
Potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. Ha! Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
Aim south.
He finally found peace. Pity. Dodge this!
The void comes. Weak and worthless. Yeah. The void hungers. Ha!
Brutal. Yeah, I want to fight him on the left over here.
Gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates.
Probably like down here, maybe. I don't know.
So oblivion.
I guess as long as he's here, maybe I can keep him here. Like keep the lasers horizontal.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die. Lord, for a dead world. Pathetic. The void comes. Oblivion. Weak and worthless. Die.
I got 2 stacks. Oh my god. I'm so tired. All right, fine. I'll stop it with this.
The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. Hope will not save you. You fight for nothing. Hope will not save you. Weak and worthless. The void comes. You fight.
No, it's fine. Ugh.
What?
Okay.
No! Orbis, help me!
What do you got? Bunch of 1LPs and no relic. And that. Oh, wait. There's a relic. Ooh, it's a pretty good one too. Be a lot better if it had 1LP though. That's good. Is there a Nemesis tower around here? Oh, there is. Hold on. Even Sleepy Berry. Hey. Wait. Oh, this is the one that I died to. So when you die to an echo, there's a reduced chance that stuff spawns in the echo.
Stand down or die.
Stuff includes interesting encounters like a Nemesis, which turns the Nemesis tower into is nothing. Hilarious. Come on, give me a Nemesis Tower. Not a single one. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. It's that amazing feeling of just one more echo. Just one more.
I cannot be content. My research wasted.
Alright, here's the Nemesis we want. Yeah?
Brilliant. They would cage us all.
Oh, one up. Hold on. We're gonna turtle all those null portents, trying to get 2 LP. We're gonna turtle all our Seed of Kidrasils, trying to get 2 LP. Why not?
Stand
We got plenty of
down
them.
or die. I won't go back. Oh, they would cage us all.
It's not like it's hard to find one of them with 1 LP. Come on. Give me one little Nemesis Tower. Just one teeny tiny one. I've got a 1 LP Shattered Worlds, and I have a 0 LP. All I want is one little Nemesis. Give me a little Nemesis egg. Oh, a little egg action at the end of the stream. Let me egg my Shattered World. We've got Shattered Chains. Shattered World. What's the next shattered item we're gonna get? Shattered Dreams? Isn't that a PoE item, Shattered Dreams? Shattered Lands. No, we're talking about good items though. Hold on. Like Shattered Chains and Shattered World are both like excellent items, right? The Shattered Donkey. Alright, I'm listening. What's it do?
Stand down or die.
Alright, this.
Stand down or die.
What was the ring in PoE? Oh, dream fragments. That was it. Okay, got it. That was what I was thinking of. So we need an item called Shattered Dreams. Shattered Chain, Shattered World, Shattered Dream. I'm into it. Sounds good. What's it gonna do though? Wait, where did that guy go? Let's go here. I have been saying for years that I would love elemental overload in this game.
Stand down or die. Ha! You will take my place. Out of mana.
All that damage. Okay. 1 LP. Oh, it fucking worked! That's so sick. Wow. Oh, it's so good in power. Oh, just one more echo, dude. Just one more echo. Do I have a loot filter? No, I don't give out loot filters. I'll talk about loot filters. I'll help you make a loot filter. I won't give one to you. I think loot filters are one of the best part about Last Epoch. Not one of the worst parts. A lot of your loot filters, like, dependent on what exactly you're farming at the time. Like, if you want to know what's important for the build, T7 mana with a bunch of unique items. It could be 2. It could technically be 2, that's true. Like, I totally understand the desire for a loot filter in a game like Path of Exile. Completely understand. In my opinion.
Mana courses through. I did.
Giving someone a loot filter in Last Epoch is a disservice.
Is out of mana.
There's gotta be a nemesis down here, right? They just have templates. What would the template be?
Down or die.
You tell me. Honest question. Hide white? Yes. You tell me. They should better advertise the existence of the in-game god. I think that's a good observation. I like that. Alright. This is going to say 2 next to the word legendary potential. And it's going to feel so good. Ready? I'm somehow disappointed. Oh well. The unrestrained power of countless shattered timelines, condensed into a vortex of possibility. Cool. Or you could be a white bear. Both very strong items. Both extremely strong. How many shattered worlds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 shattered world. What are the immortal Vise? I have 1,000,000. Let's see. This is a 2 LP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 32, 1, 2, 3, wait, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 46? I've got 46 pairs of Immortal Vines. But like, just in case, dude. Like, it's important. What if I need them? I never want to be without them. They're so good. Why would I not hoard all of them? You see, we're going to hoard all of them, and then we take the Val Orb, and we corrupt them, looking for... I want Val Orbs in this game. That's something that I miss. Val Orbs, Alley Overload, not much else. Val side areas. I was a big fan of Val side areas for long, or like advocate for it in Last Epoch. But now that we have tombs, that's basically the same thing. I want Val Orbs. I don't know what the implementation would look like, but I want them. And I want Alley Overload. And I want to know what build I'm playing after this. That's for the future, not for right now. Maybe for tomorrow, we'll see. Chat, coming up on the stream, Saturday, will be the preliminary voting. Saturday will be the preliminary voting for the build contest. And then on Sunday, we'll have a big build contest day, which sounds very exciting. Love it. Let's see, who's online? I see Dread's online. Is there anyone else we want to host instead of Dread? Is it okay? You know what? I'm going to. Hold on. Dread's great. Go watch Dread. I'm gonna use you, Chad. I'm gonna use you to host someone who's doing a birthday stream. I guess they're doing a birthday stream tomorrow. Fuck it. I like hosting new people. It's fun. Does this build work without LP on the Titan Hearts? Or better to farm that first and then switch? Oh, absolutely. This build is too strong. It is very, very strong. One of my key complaints about this build is that it really makes use of the 1 LP deterministic slams. So like getting like a bunch of random unique items with T7 mana, T7 mana, T7 mana, T7 mana. You know what I mean? And then, you know, +4 to Racing Strike. So a 1 LP or even a 2 LP Titan Hearts are very easy to find. And like Erasing Strike is non-trivial, but using a Havoc makes T7 Erasing Strike much easier to get to. And even using Redemptions, a bit more random, but Redemptions can help you get there as well. So like your very first Titan Heart would be like, you know, +3, and the second one's +4, and then you work up to like 2 LPs from there. But yeah, the plus levels are extremely strong. So all the mana you can get, erasing strike on the body armor, kind of filling out details from that point. And like I said before, like I'm positive that the most impactful change for my particular build, for like not being able to comfortably do Uber Aberoth to yes being able to comfortably do it, was getting Cleanse on my belt. Like the very first one, we didn't have Cleanse on our belt. But like, man, Cleanse feels so good the very last phase. And it is hard without Cleanse during the last phase of Uber Abbey. Difficult. Okay, I'm gonna go host someone that I don't know. This person's name is Dust. I guess they're doing a birthday stream tomorrow? Technically today. It may technically be this person's birthday. We'll see. In any case, I'm just into hosting new people. I think it's fun to meet people. Good. Alright, chat. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.